Well, good day, my friends. Here I am on a Friday afternoon, the Erlengrat map, and doing some harvesting. I don't have a lot of equipment to do it. I got this fermenting silo. You know, in hindsight, I probably would have been better to get a wrapping baler and a baling wagon and a shed. Oh, yeah, it would have been a lot. This thing just keeps dumping out money, sort of. It's, what's the price now? Price is not that good of silage, so I've got 2,000 and 5,000 liters per hour, 7,000 total, and I've got it set to storage, so it'll just store it up, and I can change it to sell mode once the price at the silage factory is good. In the meantime, I've got fields that I can harvest. I have this one, and this one now. Vendor has done this for me, so I've got an extra field. I believe I have oats there. Oats there and soybeans here. Soybeans are a 6-day crop, and I have ready yesterday. This is my sorghum. So I want to lease something and see like so. I'm gonna lease some equipment. So I want to try out. I can sort of afford to try it out. I want to try out something that's going to take a large-ish header if I ever wanted to get into corn. Okay, so let's look at the headers first. Corn headers, they're all 6, 9 meters. There's a 9 meter, there's a 9 meter, so the 9 meter case makes a 9. Oh, John Deere makes a 9 meter. 12 meter. So if I did a 10 meter, 10 meter is decent. So a 10 meter case, what does that go with? That goes with case 4110. That leases for 21,000. Do I want to spend 21,000 or do I want to go back to this little guy here? Show you the harvesters. Yeah, so that was even that one. Let's just lease something cheap for now. Okay, so headers. Let's not worry about planning ahead. I just want something that's bigger than a 9 header. Or bigger than the one I had. I think I had that one. 7.5. 8.5. Get the Haze. Let's get the Haze 8.5. I believe that goes with 7150, which is 15,000. So yes, let's lease that. Was I too fast? Was I not paying attention? Did I have my coffee kicking in? Was there options I should have taken for that? wheels. Standard wheels. Got the more expensive wheels. Let's see what we got. So let's go to the shop. And there. Oh yeah, I did get that. It's okay. And I think I can just dump this in my forage wagon. I'm hoping I can just use my forage wagon for this stuff. Let's see. I also don't really need a trailer. I mean, I probably would need a trailer if I wanted to be a good corporate citizen, but see, we'll see how this works. Okay. We have traffic turned off, so we're okay. We just have to worry about, we will be wide enough. It'll be okay on the roads. We have to worry about the deer, the antelope that play. There are no deer intersection right now. We're good. Yeah, I'm glad they take mercy on you, have mercy on you, and make most of the signs transparent. I would have a hard time. I'd whack into a lot of them. So I'm hoping that I can. I'll do this. If when Vendor comes on, if Vendor wants to do his crops, I can lend him this to do his crops. Yeah, our leasing costs. See, we've already shown the leasing costs for the day, whether send it back or not is moot, very moot. 18,000 we spent. So lamp posts are not bendable. 18,000. Now the price. I looked. The price was going up. So our price of what the hell are we counting? Sorghum. $1,000. That's $1,000. So I have to sell 18,000 liters. This thing I think is 10. So two of these, and we paid for the rental. Not that great a deal, but was that my yeah, so 10,000 liters at a price of 1,000. So yeah, two of these is going to pay for the. After that, it is gravy. Okay, let's open this. Okay, turn it on. And here we go. Oh yeah, I remember this. Sorghum doesn't give a straw either, but I remember this. Cutting the sorghum, it's like you didn't go there. It's hard to tell where you've been. Doesn't show much difference. It does if you get squooshed down like that, but it's kind of raggedy. and a lighter color, and then raggedy and a darker color. I believe this is a field I go the opposite direction. Yeah, because it's weird here. So I do a couple of passes here, and then I just go up and down. I need a couple of passes so I got room to turn around. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good like that. I don't know if I ever would get into corn or sunflowers. I was thinking it'd be nice when you do contracts if you could take partial equipment, like if you had everything except a baler. Say, okay, I got equipment. How much if I just use your baler rather than everything? There we go. Cruise control, and we just wander up there. We can take this off. So we have a simpler screen, and we can just chug along. Oh, I've got a thing that I'm supposed to put on my screen, too. It shows me my oh, that's right. I gotta find it. What the hell was it called? Oh, vendor sent it to me. I gotta find. Called it when he. Farmhouse. Little funny thing. Collect straw. Full hopper. Icon. Farmhouse. Da do da. Game. GitHub baffler. Oh, is that what I'm gonna find it under? GitHub. we go. Put this into start. Okay. Yeah, I'm just futzing around here to get this thing, my game. Settings. Probably a 15-second timeout. Okay. Go. 8. 9. Okay, sorry for all that, but I was just, I've got a transparent GitHub. Transparent, no, I gotta get the screen. Dang. Complicated when streaming. And I can pause that one. Probably pause. That one. Back to the game. I got a transparent chat overlay that just puts my chat up on my screen for me to see. You can see it wherever you're browsing from. Whatever you're using, whatever channel you're on. Okay, well I said I wanted two of these to be making money. See what one, well this is a bit more than one loop because I did 2 passes at the bottom. But let me keep a record. I'll keep a record of how many I get. So I made some shake and bake chicken. Well, I mean I didn't have any shake and bake, but I just got some breadcrumbs and some Montreal chicken spice. Threw them together in a bag, shake the chicken, bake the chicken. Although I should have had it on a rack because it was sitting in the chicken fat, which is nice. We all like chicken fat, but it would have been better on racks. Okay, fingers crossed here. So, we'll see what happens. Yield 10, 570 times One. Put the pipe out. Got our tractor. So start this. Drop that thing. I really hope I can get things in its wagon. It does. I think they take stuff, but we'll find out if they take stuff, right? Oh yeah, let's take a peek at the oats over here. Oh, it didn't look like it needed, but yeah. Growing, fertilized 100%, wheat 0. Interesting. Fertilized is how much it has been fertilized. Wheat is not how much weeds it has. It has been weed herbicided or weeded. It's just how much wheat is there. Kind of an op. Which you might think, but that's okay. A learning process. Put our little there, our lights on. Oh. And what is the weather here in Ottawa? Come to think of commands. It is a few clouds with a temperature of -4. Going to, I believe it's going to -15 tonight. Going to winter. Nope. Dang. So I'm going to have to rent a wagon too. Whoopie-doo. Although they're not much, but still. Okay, so yeah, I mean I have this and shows that it can do this, but yeah, there was a forage wagon that did all that. Thought when I was bought one. Forage wagons. No, none of them have extra stuff. Okay, so then we're trailers, I guess. Uh, 10 to 25, that's a couple of loads. And then what's up here? This one is 1,000? 17,000. That does 10 to 5 of everything. This one up here does 18 of everything. Price. No, this one, like, this one is quite a price. Wait, oh, it's 17.5. Let's see if I customize it to mention. Oh, 22,000. So that's going to take too. Decent for 1,000. Yeah, what if I bump up to, like, what I often had was the 40,000. Sorry, how much was this again? Customize these $1,000. And then this one, which 30,000 takes everything. 3,000. Well, let's work our way down. 1,000. Let's do take something that. Well, this thing that takes 2 loads was my best deal, really. Oh, extension and oh, go to the shop, pick her up. It'll be a picker upper. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. When I had a trailer, I wanted to go to the animal. Sorry. Go to the animal dealer, animal farm. There's a square in the back where I think you can get stuff. We'll find out when we're there. So someday I'm gonna be a big boy and I'm gonna have 130. I think I had to have 170,000, and I will be able to buy this tractor. Is what it'll be. It'll be. I'm hoping it's going to be at least 30% off. We'll see how much it is. Oop, oop. Sorry. Mean to hit that. Poor little person walking along the road. Just whacked him with the trailer as I went by. Sorry, my dude. Yo, 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 my dude. And whack. Oh, do we have rain on the forecast? Let's see. September might rain. Got 1 day per month. A little weird, but not today. Not for a few days, so we're good. We can keep harvesting. Although this is, more than a couple days out, it's like, I don't know. It's a weather forecast. Forecasting. We're not guaranteeing. It's not a weather guarantee. It's weather, there'll be weather. See what happens. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, now got a wagon, we should be happy. Sure. Not sure why this is cheap, but you know what it is. There we go. Oh, I guess the bigger machines also have a faster unload. Maybe they run a faster auger? Never thought. I don't think that's in the specs. Can you buy it? Okay, put that in and we will carry on. Oops. Maybe we gotta go back. We just missed a row there. Okay, we're good. Little spinner on the back for the chaff. That's if you're gonna mulch it in. Some people swath it in. I'd like another one. Thinking I'd like another layer here. Not a layer, you know what I mean? Another row just to play with here. Yeah. A bit more room to turn around. I did this for the AI too. Much happier. Oh, my camera looks dull, doesn't it? Yeah, if the local price goes up, I'm just gonna want to take that. Right? Now, mulcher, allegedly, if you run a mulcher over the field, you increase your yield by 5%, and if you run a roller after you seed, you increase it by 5%. And I watched someone who did some tests, and he just didn't see any difference, mulching or not, and rolling or not, and whether he did the rolling before or after. So I think it's just a question of aesthetics at this point. I know if you do a roller before, a dad joke. If you do a roller before you plant, then it has the field gets the appearance of a little chart showing all the different characteristics it can have. It then turns to seedbed. Which is good aesthetically. Yes, you've got a prepared seedbed. Now you can plant when it doesn't have to say that. You can just seed onto plowed field. I think some of these features they're working on, some of them are there, so. So I'm hoping next spring, I'm starting to meet people in the building. I'm hoping by next spring we are able to socialize. Meaning everybody will have had shots and the virus will have been subdued enough. And I will be able to tell my neighbors, okay, come on over. It's a beautiful day. I'm going to have a wine and cheese party this afternoon. You know, sometime when it looks like it's going to be a nice afternoon. Even if it's not. Okay, so. What are our prices? Origami is still the best prices there. 1,000, yeah. Feldspun is still the best price. By the time I finish, 1,000, I think. And yeah. Oh, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could sell this and say, oh, look, there's some money. Yeah, if yeah. 90%. So I may as well go there now. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to do the Felsbrunn. It's kind of annoying. I have to do the train and everything, but let's do a random slap thing too. Oh, I should change that to frivolous lawsuit, eh? I would have been better to go into town and go here rather than have to fake it and drive across fields and pretend that don't have crop destruction don't have it turned on. Yeah, if we look here. See, there's nothing we could fill it with. So let's load it. How much is this trailer? This is the sort of thing I guess that I'd buy. Because how much was it again? $17.5. If I use it a few times all day, it's gonna discount to be like 15 or something. So just buy the sucker. Oh yeah, and I was gonna go to the animal farm. Just past my farm. Oh, let's go to the back to the fill option here. Pretty sure all it will show is it'll show a menu of things I can fill. Oh, now that I have nothing in it. Okay, show wheat, barley, oats, canola, sorghum. Okay, soybean, corn, potatoes. I just want to make sure that we still didn't have leftover sugar beets from the mystery contract that vendor and I. We tried to game the system. You used to be able to. You used to be able to take a contract, steal the crop, basically, sell it yourself at another point, and then cancel the contract, say I changed my mind. Now the game looks at how much that would have, if you'd sold it where you were supposed to sell it, how much would that have made in profit, and it fines you that much. You can actually lose, actually, if you sell it at a different point just to be difficult and make 70,000, but it could have sold for 80,000 at another spot. The game will ding you for 80,000. Can be annoying. So I have to get up and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. So go away. Let's do this. We'll turn that off. Okay, ladies, guys, we're back. Isn't that a movie, Lays Girls? Oh, where were we doing? Oh yeah, where were we doing? We were heading off here. Check what's this place? What does this place have? Ah, silo. Straight lager. Oh, wheat, barley, oats, canola, oregon, olives, sunflower. Dang. Take anything. Well, that was a stall point, apparently. Oh, I wonder if you have to buy it to get. Yeah, maybe that's a production chain thing. Chain. They're up. Please buy this place. See one. See, there's a little. If you have to buy it to be part of a production chain, usually there's a thing that says, "Please buy this to be part of a production chain." Oh, let's drive around. Let's see. Should be a big sort of. A big sort of marker. I guess we'll go along here. Oh look! Oh look! Want to crouch? Did I crouch? I want to. How do I take this? Can I take it? That's annoying, because this people give me money if I take it. Now I've fallen through the floor and I can't get up. Oh. Well, borked. But will we remember it's there? There should be a little thing that says I want to buy this. That makes it a production point. I guess we can look at production chains here somewhere. Production. So carpentry, bakery, dairy, grain mill, distillery, sugar mill, tailor shop, cereal factory, oil, grape, bakery, carpentry, dairy, silage factory. I don't know. Guess we'll have to look it up. We'll have to look it up offline and see what the hell that thing is and why can't we? Why can't we go in? And why can't we take the cheese? Oh, what I did before, but oh, ow! Got hit by a train. Okay, let's get back to the tractor and stop dinking around. Get back to work here. Okay, and into harvester. There we go. Pull the pipe in. Turn that off. We don't need all that shit. That is the go, don't go. Oh, and the harvest, don't harvest. Oh, sorry, I got 2 loads of that. 2. Keep a track. And how much I get. Now, to be honest, if the price of sorghum drops, here. Oh, see, Fellsbrunn is 822. Was 1,000 something. Oh, I guess I can use Fellsbrunn as a storage facility. I can dump everything there, and then I can look to see what the final price looks like. And if Fellsbrunn still looks good, then I'll use that. I'll lease the train for $1,000 and send it off. Not, I'll take the stuff out of there and put it somewhere else. Okay, my plan. That's my plan, and I'm stuck with it. You're stuck with it. All stuck with it. Yeah, so 1.5 strips giving us 25%, so not even 1.5. Yeah, I got a little wider on this, aren't I? Oops. There we go. I have a button. I have a lot of buttons set up. I've got, what do I have? Cruise control. On, off, and faster, slower, and I don't know, equipment up, down. Equipment on, off, rail lower equipment. Oh yeah, and then I've got a 4-way for the loader. Up and down and untip the bucket. That was a little fast there. Trying to do it without changing, without slowing down. Yeah. Spun a bit there. Spun a bit past. Oh, that's 1, 2, B4. Just wondering how much it's going to take me to build this again. Oops, sometimes I don't hit that cruise control button with enough confidence. So that's 1, 2, B4, fifth pass. Five and a bit. Okay. Field 15. Mow it, bale it, take to the biogas plant. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure last time I did that, either was a minus 76,000 biogas thing. I'm thinking that I can take this contract. If I'm very careful about how I take the contract. Why do I have to be careful? I have to think about it. I want to borrow the idea. 50. Yep. Okay. And I'm going to borrow items. And maybe it'll work this time. Maybe it actually will. Maybe it'll actually let me sell the stuff at the biogas plant. Didn't seem to, but maybe it will this time. Pretty good, you know. Thought I'd go early in the afternoon just to see if I can catch people in other markets. I made jam today, freezer jam. 2 8-ounce containers, like 8-ounce jars, jam jars. Oh, 1 bag of frozen fruit, which ends up being about 4 cups, and then a cup and a half of sugar. Lemon juice, I think, scaled it down. 1/8 of a cup of lemon juice. bring it to a boil, and then reduce heat, but keep it at a boil for 20-25 minutes until it starts to thicken sufficiently. It's kind of hard to tell if it's enough. But there's a test you can do. You can do a thermometer, I think. I forget what the temperature it's supposed to be at, and you so see if it sheets off a spoon. The lemon juice has enough pectin in it to help it to set. And boiling it, you're boiling it down too, so you're thickening it. So even if it doesn't set, it's thick. It's thick runny jam. I'm always doing toast and jam, and I should put some jam on. And better to have jam that's not commercial jam with sulfites, so much sugar. Pause for a sec here. A screen. So am I going to want to... I could take a contract for harvesting if there was some. Baling, cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting. Harvesting cotton. No, I'm not going to do that. That's so tedious. Yeah. Spraying? I don't know. I mean, you can remove the weeds by spraying with herbicide. Like I took a contract spraying, and I probably spent 5,000 on herbicide. So I made 3,000 on it. Big whoop. Like even, excuse me, even if you have your own equipment, not really worth it. These and these mailing contracts and stuff, you know, they're sort of okay, but not huge money makers. scene. Oh, bye. There go the train. Comes the judge. The train. So a patch will come out. Maybe I'm not sure if they've scheduled when the patch is. I think there's known bugs. Possibly even unknown bugs. 2, 3, 4. Right? Okay. Where am I going? Hellsbrunn is back up. 1077. Let's just keep that as the default. Here? No, I don't go there. I went there and I was like, oh. Yes. So I've also got ETS2 to play. ETS2, maybe I'll do that. ETS2, Russian Open Spaces. I heard the big clunk behind me. Yeah, clunks in the trailer still. I like that. They've added a lot of good physics and lights and sounds. Really, I think it really was worth the extra cash. And I got it at 25% off, I think. CD Keys dot something. Check this. sponsor this thing. I can just park this by the field, I guess. Bad joke. Very meta, making bad jokes about oneself. So I've made 2 extra, so, and we said 2 is going to pay for it, because my leasing cost was... Oh yeah, I'm leasing this tractor too. Tractor. That's my goal, get enough money that I can buy the tractor. I just don't want to, I really don't want to give it back and then not have it discounted as much as I'd like to have it discounted. But I mean, if you look at prices of stuff, oh, it's hard to... The stuff that I used briefly. Like an hour, and it went down 14%. We'll have to see. If I use this all day, we'll see how much it goes down. Yeah, you better, I guess, to turn it at the end of the day if you're thinking of buying it at all. Thing is, I think you have to sort of just buy when something comes up on the lease. You've got to buy it that day, I think. Well, I mean, those trailers I think are from me yesterday, so maybe you get a day. But there's other stuff we had up there that are gone, long gone. We're gonna get 2 more anyways. Okay. Which is 60,000. Well, good. could have gotten wider on that. Okay. So welcome everybody. Welcome my lurkers and my chatters. I am on Angle. Erlengrat. I always get the name wrong on this. Erlengrat. We are. Sorry. We are here. I own all this stuff. This was all grass, and I've got the vendor to plant it or to plow it for me. Now it's oats. I've got soybeans here, and I've got sorghum here. Vendors down here. Variety of things. Well, he's got canola, and soybeans and sorghum, I think. So things will. Nothing's mature yet. Sorry, sorghum's mature, and they're thinking about being mature. Oh, he may or may not harvest. We'll see. So I'm going to do exactly the same thing I did last time. Dump the sorghum. Do the sorghum, try to sell it at the biogas, and if I can't, I just dump it there, and then I cancel the contract. Then I go and lease. Same trailer, and I pick the stuff up and take it to another spot, like Animal House, and sell it there. Big bucks. Need to get up. I'm getting tired. My eyes are going blah 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 blah. And make some toast. I'm gonna make some toast and try some of my new raspberry jam. Oh, that. Beautiful. That one. Okay. Okay, my friends, I'm back. Had some toast and jam. Homemade raspberry jam that I just made today. My God, is it good. Low sugar and no pectin added. Frozen berries and sugar and a bit of lemon juice. That's simple. And, you know, an hour between, not even an hour. Bring it to a boil and simmer for maybe 25 minutes, stirring it, you know, keep it bubbling, a low boil, and then get a couple of jars, just stick them in hot water. A pot, just enough to clean them and sterilize them a bit. Then, freezer. Put it in the freezer, put it in the fridge. Damn fine jam. Okay. Here. This is a decent size. What thing could take a large corn header? It's hard to know. What you do is you find out that maybe it takes it, but it wobbles a lot or goes slow, but maybe if you're trying to not get vendors farm those and stuff, it's critical to have the horse have a good match and not have a huge header. Sorghum prices still decent there. Yeah, I want. I have to. Oh, what happened to my coffee? Where coffee? Carried it into the other. Maybe. Thinking. Be thinking, but I'm thinking. We might, oh, okay. There's a mod I found. It was a script, actually, and I just should find the script. Download it and stick it in a folder. That'll give me a time in the top right corner. I could put it just above, and it'd be just above what's there, so it would show the real time. Unless somebody has a mod. I wonder if somebody might have a mod already that does that. Actually, they do. Lock. Check the mod tree. Yeah, real clock. Shows the current real time in the upper right corner. Grapes config.xml. There you can adjust the following. The position as dynamic. Is dynamic is true, pops it in the right corner. False, then you can position use. And you can have the time. I think I'm going to get a vendor to add it. Documents. Game. Do. Okay. And then people that are following my stream can see what time it is. When I say, well, I'm tired of going to bed, they can look and say, oh, yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning there. Now, we're not going to have a full thing, so we're going to have 1, 2, 4, 5, and 5.5. Okay. Five and a half times 10,000, 10.5 is still 52.5. Okay. Okay. Up. Okay, come and get it. Okay, and our prices are still, yep, Bellsbrunn. Okay. And we'll see what happens. A bit of a process. It's a good price, but they have the same thing, I think, on Elm Creek. Sell it somewhere off map. Felsbrunn. Was Felsbrunn another map? Yes, Felsbrunn. So I had raspberry jam, which sort of the jam that keeps giving. Little seeds in your teeth, right? Okay. Okay, so that is 58,252. 8.3 kiloliters. 1,000 kiloliters? Guesses? I don't know. Okay. Get this out of here. And turn it off. Get out, and now here. And check the price once more. Yes. Rain. Wait for the train. I'm going to check to where coffee. There we go. Thought I'd tune up my face a bit. Brighten the lighting. Train. So where's this train? Don't see him yet. There it is. Why did I not even see it on the map? Okay. So get in the train. Now turn the train on. You'll see the pantograph go up there. Okay. And now we have to open the cover. And back this up so we can start filling it. With sorghum. What's going into there? There we go. Okay. Close the cover. And you get in the train, and that's jerky. Herky jerky. Trouble with that. Interesting. I'm not seeing it as an FPS hit. No. We drive down here, and then it's going to ask, did I want to sell it? Watch out, people. Well, that's what I should do. I should put my horn on one of these buttons. So you can't get on the train and just ride around because it looks nice. Look out! Oh! I think I hit her. Do you want the train to sell the... Yes, please. Okay. So minus 58 and plus 62. So 58K vehicle and plus 62 prop. So that's... I'm not sure why so much. Why does it say minus? So we're doing good. Doing good here. Oh yeah, we're showing that 60, mostly as profit. Stuff had been down. Okay, so, I Crusher, train sim, I know. Okay, so, let's get in our tractor. And let's get back to the farm. And then I have a harvesting biogas contract. Oh no, I think the train is $1,000 an hour. But I think it showed me my total leasing costs for some reason. I've got a like for the day. I think it just totaled things up. It added the 1,000 and said, "Oh, now you owe us this much." Because I've got the regular trailer that I'm leasing all the time, and then I leased this little wagon, which is cheap. Oh, up here, little wagon, which is cheap, plus a not too expensive combine and a header. I will have those for the day, and I will see if vendor wants to borrow them. To do his fields. I also should get some sheds. I found some smaller sheds though. There's a small 3-bay shed, and there's also a repair spot if you want to do a repair spot on your farm, which is not free, but basically it looks like a tool chest, it looks like a little repair spot. It's you know, snap-on tool chest and a bunch of spare parts, gas can, and stuff like that, all sort of in a little pile, and you can repair things there. So, yeah, oh yeah, he's on his own. Yeah, I thought it would come up, but it's coming up sort of a running total. I think every time you add to it, it shows you what the total is so far. Yes, he is on his own farm. His farm is here. He has all this land. He bought the land for $500,000, but he got a lot of land. And what he's done is he rented a plow, and then he plowed everything. I took a different approach, really, and I bought all this stuff, but it was just initially, this one was just grass. And yesterday or the day before, I got vendor to plow this whole side field, so now I can do oats there. So that's much better. Now I've got a contract to sell stuff at the biogas plant. I've done this before and it fails. Where am I going? It fails because the person giving me the contract does not own the biogas plant, and I'm sure not going to buy it to sell stuff there. So I'll do what I did last time. I'll dump it there. The game will say, didn't complete. Can't complete or whatever, so then I'll cancel the contract. And then I'll go and get a little, and I'll go get the same kind of trailer, the bale trailer, and I'll pick the stuff up and then I'll sell it somewhere else. And I'll possibly make a lot of money. We'll see. So, there we are. Oh, we got a tractor. Oh, case 340. Got mowing stuff. Got a windrower. We've got a mower, and we've got a bale picker-upper. So, we'll start off with the tractor, the mowing stuff. Yes, yes, it's annoying, but I was able to take advantage of it. It seems usually if you don't finish the contract, then they just fine you the amount of what you didn't deliver. In this case, we'll see. I'll try duplicating what I did last time. You know, dump a bunch there, give up on the contract, get a trailer, go to the animal farm, sell it there. I don't know. I like doing the mowing anyways. Okay, so we are going to Dean, which is there. I know, I can just drive right through people. So I'm not sure if Ender will be on. He does podcasting on. He does podcasting on Friday nights, and then they do. Yeah, this one. Then they do Sea of Thieves. Okay, so this up so I can see what I'm doing. So unfold the mower. And lower the mower. Change the work mode so that I lift the mower. Oh, there it is. Control Y. Not sure why I didn't see it. I want it to swath dropping, because if I have it set to swath dropping, then I don't have to use the wind roar. There we go. Check it along. Now, pick the front one. Unfold that. Lower that down. Turn it on. Now what I did last time is yes, what I did last time is I went like this and I mowed all the grass I could find all around the field. Got more grass than was contracted. There we go, let's go like that. I don't think I got anything there. No, I didn't. Okay. I got bonus grass. Right? Got all this grass from the edge, so I've got higher yield than than I was supposed to get from the field. But that's okay, because I'm getting paid by the bales, so if I can get 3 or 4 extra bales, I'm quite happy with that. Oh, geez, I gotta change my I get dark there, don't I? Just a sec. Getting a little dark in my apartments. There we go. Okay. 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 Ooh, I have a feeling it's happy hour somewhere, you know? I have a sneaking suspicion. And I have a feeling that there's a trigger hidden in the bottom of my coffee mug. If empty, then happy hour. Yeah, I think I'll do 2 passes. This is not bad, I mean, because you can mow fast, and this is what I've got on my own property. This is the thing I bought. So I'm churning out, just a sec, let me check the silage price. Speaking of churning out. Nope, not going up. Once this goes up to 340, then I sell it, and I've got 132,000 liters, so 340 1,000. Sorry, 340 times 100. I have a big bag of money. Not huge, but how much was that? Hundreds. Oh yeah, I guess so. We got to go here too again. Yeah, that's good. That's better. Now we got room. Now we got room to boogie. Friday boogie. Do the boot stop and boogie, or do the Friday TGIF boogie. Hope your day went well, Crusher. Like I think I mentioned, I made a couple of jars of. I was running out of jam. Well, I haven't had jam in a while. I just haven't made more. Oh, I make a low sugar one with just berries and half as much, a little less than half as much sugar and some lemon juice. boil it up and boil it down a bit and put it in some jars and stick it in the freezer. So I made a couple of jars of that raspberry jam, jelly, raspberry jam. Damn, it's good. Kind of tart though, because raspberries are tart. I mean, it's nice to have. Oops, where am I going here? Oh well, too late. It's nice to have low sugar from a nutrition point of view, but lots of SnowRunner. I haven't played SnowRunner in quite a while. Is it, you have a particularly new map to it that you're using, or? I downloaded, sorry. I'll wait for you to answer. Ah. So why did you get it on Steam? I bought it on Epic ages ago. Ah, high range transmission with the Tega. But yeah, why Steam instead of Epic? Because I bought mine on Epic. So. Just wondering. Oh, okay. Yeah. Most of mine are on Steam too, so it is more convenient. I loaded in Russian open spaces today on my ETS2 map. I've got a 1.42 ETS2 because I blocked the upgrades, stuck myself in the beta. So I've got Russian open spaces, and I'm going to drive in that maybe tonight. I understand, I mean, there's some tweaking, but there's some new, I think there's less cities. There are some new delivery points. There's new cargoes. Now, all to say, I'm not using a new cargo. My first one is my, whatever, the 98 ton or whatever the ICBM missile. Maybe it's not 98, but you know the one. The ICBM missile on a wheeled missile on a lowboy. That was always my favorite cargo. So. Yeah. Now maybe it upsets some people, I don't know, but I think it's kind of funny that you can drive around on a Russian map with a ICBM missile. I mean, I lived through the Cold War. I lived through the Cold War, the 1960s Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah. Although, my school never had we never had the drill on how to hide under your bed. Hide under your bed. Our school never had the drill on how to hide under your school desk to protect yourself from a nuclear explosion. Maybe that was more a US thing than a Canada thing. '60s, what school would I have been? I would have been up in Kirkland Lake, I guess. Well, no, Toronto for some of it too, for high school. I would have been in high school then. But I don't remember my younger siblings coming home saying, guess what we learned today? We learned how to hide under our desk in case a nuclear bomb was dropped on the school. Duck and cover. But did you learn that as, well, I don't know, are you old enough that you learned that in school? I said, I think it's not a Canadian thing. So I am streaming simultaneously to about 10 different places now, just because I can. There's something called restream.io. Through Twitch, to YouTube, to possibly to Steam, to Twitter, to vk.com, which is a Russian thing, through Provo, through, I forget what the other sites are. Trovo, yeah, Trovo, whatever the hell Trovo is. Facebook, VK, Russian Facebook, which is the Russian Facebook. Twitch, Twitter, Steam, and YouTube. So I've had a few people from the Trovo site pop into the chat and say, hey, hello. Had a couple people on the Russian site give me a like. You know, they liked my stream. I've been watching, watched a couple of Russian movies on Netflix. One well dubbed, one that was just with the subtitles, and then one where they had dubbed in the English, but it was badly done. Whoever they hired were bad voice actors. And someone had commented that they could see that looked like the actors were actually talking English anyway, so there was maybe just broken English. Just done that coffee and it's cooling. Oh yeah, I made shake and bake chicken today too. I mean, I had a bunch of chicken pieces and I thought I'll make shake and bake, and I didn't have any shake and bake, but I had crumbs and I had spices, so I think the recipe you're supposed to add a bit of cooking oil to it somehow and let it sit so the, I don't know. You get a better coating then. We'll see how it goes. The sky has some nice colors. Blue and purpley and probably some a cloud band there too. I don't know. It's it's coolish here in Ottawa. It's minus 4.8. Allegedly, it's going down to minus 15 tonight. So, which is that's sort of 0 Fahrenheit, I guess. Well, that's interesting. I seem to have wandered off with this mower, haven't I? I did that. I know how I did that. I wonder why I did that. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. God, that's... be wearing a headset for that, for sure. Okay. Okay. And now we go get the baler. Because we don't need... to worry about windrowing, because I discovered that mower combination, I've got it myself, I discovered it now has the ability to change how it spreads out back, so I did not have to buy a windrower. Klaus wrapper. Oh no, oh shit, it's gotta be one of these things. Class Quadrant 5300. This is gonna make bales. I gotta wrap separately. Pain in the ass. Oh well. I'll run somebody down. That'll make me feel better. There we go. I feel better now. Okay, so what are my choices here? Unfold the baler. Just this thing, I think, which just folds the back. This thing that lowers that front pickup. Thing that turns it on. And we start baling, sort of. Is that? You get this? Okay. An auto dump. I would hope. Oh yeah, yeah, we're doing. We're popping them off the back as we speak. Part of. Yes. Okay. Sure you dropping them properly. See how we do? Fingers crossed that we actually managed it. I didn't realize it was square. That's showing the contract. Let me show what the contract looks like. Maybe I just didn't pay attention. Bale the grass, wrap it in mixed silage. You say, you know, and I'm pretty sure it did not show yeah, it showed a tractor and the mowing stuff. That was it. You know, maybe a windrower. Didn't get as far to show you what kind of baler you had. Or what kind of trailer. Don't think you can easily just click and say, what else are we getting? You know, it was like plus 3 more. Yeah, and other stuff. If I had my own stuff, I could have used my stuff for the contract, but I don't. Well, trigger alert. Coffee's gone. If empty, then happy hour. Let me just, I don't know, try to pick up the rest of this. There we go. Got that. There we go. Okay, be right back. Like to leave you with a view of there. Pretty, eh? Sorry, let's unmute. Okay, friends. There we are. Bright light from my patio is faded away, so yeah, I'm gonna sneeze now because it's not bright. No, I'm not. Okay. So I don't need my hat anymore. Sorry. You do need to knock the mouse with my hand when I'm reaching for my modified grape juice. So keep on trucking here. Poop out another bale. There we go. Okay, I just don't want to drop it on property that I don't own in case it says, oh, you can't pick that up now because you don't own that property. Really? Yeah. Sorry, we have rules here, regulations. We're picky. Oh, let's just go with it. There we go. Now is it dropped? Now is it dropped? 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 There we go. Now we got an angle. Good. Okay. Now it's dropped. Sorry, whipping around like that. It's possibly dizzying for people. Yes. There we go. Cab view. Oh, I put up. Go outside again. Stand on top. Get my drone going to make sure I just catch that on the curve. And we did. Good. Jesus. So I'll try to be an honest man on this and make money. But we'll see, because it's possible that the game will not let me sell. Once I get these things wrapped, will not let me sell them at the biogas plant. Our prices like here. Silage. Oh, not going up. The grass is $100. Hey, if you TED it, then it becomes yeah, our silage hasn't gone anywhere. I wonder if sorghum didn't go up anymore. Okay. And my fields are still, I believe, resting. Yep. Harvested and growing. Not going to be ready till tomorrow. Okay. find a... No. Harvest the cotton. But if I got a thing that's harvesting grain, I mean, that'll be good. That'd be a happy time. Because I've got the stuff to harvest grain. Yeah, if that doesn't, that other field doesn't mature tonight, then I'm going to wait till both fields. So, no, the other one's oats. What do I have here? Oh. I have soybeans and oats. Soybeans is a 6-day and oats is a 4-day, so they might mature at the same time. But 4 days for the oats means days Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Unless we do, you know, some fast forwarding at night. Not gonna happen tonight. It's 11:35. I'm gonna be able to go all day. Now, even if I stream another 6 hours, it's only gonna be 5:35 in the afternoon. So when does it dump? I think it dumps when the next one, when it gets to 100%. Oh no, 80%. That. Yeah. 70%. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's go up and down unevenly like this, because then we can, it's easier to turn around. A lot of bales. That was interesting. How did I do that? I don't know. I'm gonna have to wander the map, I guess, and pick up the odds and ends here. Eventually. Heading down the elevator and a new person on the floor. I don't know. Young woman, I don't know, 20 or something. tall, thin, with like a knit dress, and she was running down it. She was going down just to get a food order. Maybe just threw something on, and she came down the hall and saw me, and she tugged at it a couple of times. Self-conscious. And a pretty design on it. So of course, I had to say, oh, it's a pretty dress. Rather than not call attention to it, but oh well. Thank you, she said. I like your t-shirt. Had a silicon, I think, t-shirt on. Bit of green in her hair. Interesting. My daughter did that, 20 years ago. My daughter was dyeing her hair different colors. Not anymore. New guy moved in next door, Jim, and there's a guy with some dogs living farther down the hall, and Marianne, my Polish neighbor, and starting to meet people. I think more people are moving into the building, and people are getting out and about a bit more, so hopefully by spring we have COVID will be under control enough that we can. Interesting. So, okay. Yeah. COVID will be under control enough that we can mix with each other. Ask my neighbor over for a beer, or join me for a morning coffee on my on my balcony. I'll have to modify my pigeon deterrent to have slightly less strands going back and forth of fishing line. But I think if I can go one that's like an inch, or one of the connection points will get it like an inch or two in, and then the other one will get it maybe whatever the depth of that railing is, maybe 18 inches in. Crisscrossed to the other side. So that may give me enough crisscrossed over it to deter them. I'll have to wait and see if somebody flies down and gets caught. They're still able to fly down and get caught up in it. Bonus. I guess I should have looped around there, eh? Rather than go all the way up to the other end. I could turn it off and go faster. There we go. Turn it back on and go slower. Oh, you'd think it'd whip it off the back if you went fast like that. Apparently not. Okay, so we'll dump all these bales out. Then we gotta go pick up the bale wrapper. We gotta wrap all these freaking things. And then we gotta get the bale picker upper. And we gotta pick up all these freaking things. And we gotta take it to the biogas plant. And hopefully sell it at the biogas plant. And maybe not. And if not, we cancel the contract and just mark the whole thing down as, well, this was a fun way to spend the evening with friends. Driving on a field, getting paid nothing. Just like being a painter or a writer. All this work and no pay. Exposure. I'm getting a lot of exposure. we done? Oh no, 2 more. Dang. Oh, maybe not 2 more. Maybe just 1 and a bit. Hard to tell how far the game maps these things. Oh, need to be mapping it all the way up. Oh, let's try a dad joke. Okay, now let's slap somebody. That would be me, probably. Well, just there was that little bit that I didn't get. Not sure why. Now I've got it. Any bits over there? Nothing significant. Okay, this will be the last one. We'll get a few off here, and then I think there is a empty the baler command. You don't have to drive back to the shop with half a bale in there. Don't want it. A bale and a bale and a bale. Well, that's not bad. Oh, it is bad. So we're going to have, this is stupid, we're going to have a little bale. We won't know which one it is. We will have a little bale that's nothing. Okay. Turn off baler. Unload baler. Yep. Okay. Okay. Full baler. Baler. Get rid of baler. Okay. Bailed. Okay. Now we go get the wrapper. Hit the wrap. I have a feeling that a square bale wrapper too, you have to sit and wait for it to wrap, so I was tempted to increase them to 280 from 220, but I don't know. I don't want to mess up the contract. Or that it messed up already. So I was looking at that stream side deck. You get a side deck with a whole bunch of buttons and a control and stuff, but I don't know. I've only programmed 3 or 4 buttons already, so I guess maybe if you're into forestry, so you need that joystick thing to run some of that complicated forestry stuff, but I wouldn't be good enough to do it anyways. I wouldn't know how to do it. I lack the hand-eye coordination. See how this goes. Getting close to the moment of. Keep looking in the corner. I'm used to driving in ETS, ATS. I've got mirrors up in the corner there. I keep looking when I go to turn. I keep automatically checking. And then when I'm in my car, if I'm doing a lot of truck sim, I get in my car and I'm checking the windows or the mirrors, corners for mirrors, and I'm also missing Jake. Oh, I did a big brake. You actually have to step on the brake. Okay. Okay. So this thing, you unfold this thing. Okay. And what? Oh, turn on automatic drop? Good. Want to do that at least. God. Well, I guess you want to turn it off on occasion. Right? Oops, come on now. And, okay. Jeez. I'll just let go of it. And you got having one of these things. You have to run it. Pay me good for this. Sort of grabbed it. Sort of grabbed it. But bigger bales would have been a good idea. Oh well. But, like I said, I'm not convinced it's safe. Oh, sorry, I just noticed, sorry. Flips. And I've got it on my screen too. Flip Plays. Hello, Flip Plays. How are you doing, my friend? How was your day going, Flip Plays? Are you... Oop, is it a good TGIF for you? I remember when I was a 9-to-5er, it was usually thank God it's Friday, and sometimes it was oh shit it's Friday. And that project you've been putzing around with all week, well, it was supposed to be done end of week, and it's the end of the week now. Damn, this take forever. Well, not forever, but a lot of... There is a lot of love here. Not a lot of love. A lot of annoyance here. So we're gonna have to figure out how to bail all these. And like we said, the end goal of this contract is to deliver it to the biogas plant. And the last time I tried to do one of these contracts and deliver it, it would not take the delivery because the biogas plant was not owned by me. Not my problem, really. I'm not the guy who hired. Not the guy who hired me. So this is good. A good trial to see if you ever wanted to buy a square bale wrapper. The advantage, I guess, on this map of this, well, you can see the advantage. Note the geography. I mean, we're not farming up there, but we're farming close to some of it. So the advantage would be that they would roll a lot less than square bales. Go up the line here. Then we'll come back and go up the line again. Mein Gott. God. Oh. So, I mean, you wrap it in plastic and then it ferments and turns into silage. It's a brilliant invention. I mean, it's a good extension. What you used to do is you used to pile it up on the ground and cover it in plastic. Oh. Thank you very much for the whole, not enough wine. Big Long Dong 69. Happy TGIF. Happy TGIF, my friend, and hope your day is going well. I'm farming yet again, but I have downloaded, in my ETS2 truck sim game, I have downloaded Russian open space. So there is a possibility that I will, after supper, that I will stream some ETS2 for a change. See if anybody is interested in watching me in Russian open space. Now, in spite of the fact that there are new cargoes and new freight places and stuff in it, not a lot of new stuff, I've still got my old favorite. I had to go back and start with my old favorite, the ICBM wheeled the wheeled ICBM on a wheeled missile carrier, which in turn is on a lowboy. It's long, it's heavy, it's awkward, it's annoying. Driving it through Poland or something. But actually, one of the sites I'm streaming to is vk.com. Is the Russian equivalent of Facebook. I wonder how much I'll let people find out. This is a pretty map. No, aside from the occasional bug that exists. Not sure when the next release comes out, the next patch. Assume it hasn't. Let me look here. So here's somebody's site. Getting the multi-server bunch-player service directory to open. Yeah, we were having problems with that. Pigs escaping, stuck contracts. I don't see anything new. Excuse me. Ooh, probably should have turned off there. Oh, okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Dang. Interesting the pattern they drop in, even though I'm not driving in that direction, but that screen. There. There you go. What do the lights look like? You have little lights on the back. A lot of lights. But it's noon, so we don't really care. Oh, it's 12:04, so actually we should reassess our prices again for silage. just in case. Going up, it's going up. Check again, hopefully, for time changes. See what it got. 140,000. So that'd be, you know, that's $5,000. Not enough to buy a tractor, but getting there. Like I said, I'm gonna assume a 30% discount on this tractor. Not this tractor, the one I have. Game. I think I want to keep. Good day, good day. I made some raspberry jam, raspberry freezer jam, frozen berry sugar, a bit of lemon juice. Boil it down a bit and stick it in some jars. Not a lot of sugar. It's not even 2 to 1. Like 4 cups and maybe cup and a half. 4 cups berries, cup and a half of sugar. It's very good. And then I had some chicken pieces, so I had some breadcrumbs and spices, so I threw that in together and did a homemade shake and bake. Made that, so I got three suppers from there. So it's a good day. So I had various chores I wanted to do. Those weren't on the list, but it was something to do. So how was your day? Whoa, shit. Not gonna be able to pick that one up. Maybe I will. I may have to push it into the I thought I needed something to push one out. Apparently not. I could just drive. Oh yeah. You just drop them. Getting there. Getting there. So yeah, big long. Was your day good? Was that a TGIF? Was that a happy Friday? Was that a thank God it's Friday or a oh shit it's Friday? As you can tell, I'm still having a lot of fun with FS22 and this shared map. Not a lot of money. I'm 500,000 in debt, and what do I have for equipment so far? Wrong button. I have sprayer, and I have the 3 mowers. Sorry, the 2 mowers. Oops. Let's do the button again. I have a forage wagon. I have a front loader and front loader tool that I can't load. I wanted to put it on this leased tractor, and I realized you can't put bought stuff on a leased tractor. So I got those there. I will use them. Wasn't that expensive? 1,000. Leased, I've got the tractor that I'm driving. I've got a harvester and a trailer and a header for this my current crop. Look here. tractors. We look at the stuff. I can see vendor stuff too. Share a farm, sort of. So this tractor has 9 months on it, 34 hours. It needs repair. I'm not sure, but I think I'm going to get a good discount. But I'm really paranoid about. Oh yeah, this one. Vendor's got this one. Broken. Interesting to see how this works. I don't think I have any more greenery here. No. Drop this one right in the middle here. There. That's officially not in line with anything. Okay, so I think X, I just have to fold it up. Oh, that's interesting. It folds up. I mean, it does fold up, and it's no longer at an angle, but... Oh. Now we go get the trailer. The baler picker upper trailer. And do some baler picker upper, and then dump them at the... Try to dump them. See what happens. Do it, dad joke. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, and the baler picker upper trailer. Okay. Okay, so while I'm here, what I do is I go into the shop and I have a glass of wine. So, be right back here. Here we are, back in the saddle again, and we are getting close to the truth here, where we find out if we can actually fulfill this contract or not. I was just getting a glass of wine and checking things. Actually, I was looking to see it's possible to hire an executor to look after your estate, and they charge 2.5% and 100,000, whatever, 7,500. I'm wondering if I should do that because it's a lot of work, and I hate to dump it on somebody. I'll have a comfortable bag of money. Let's see, gotta think about it. Okay, so let's look at this again. We get these things. We get these little. Oh, the only thing I have to do is go into operating position, which is comme ça. Okay. Now, given the animation of the round bale, I assume we're going to have to wait for it to go clunk. Here, over here, go like that, put it back, and we're good. Okay. Whoops. Not as long as the process was to wrap these, but still. Seems to line them up nicely. Which is better than we had before. Now let's just wander on the map here. Grab them, a little bit of stickiness, little like these little fingers that go out and go, whoop, yeah, we got you. All right, I had to grab you with my fingernails. We're good. Gotcha, here. Don't worry. Oh, we can turn that screen off so you don't stare at that screen. Okay, so let's see if we can get this one. Tell me it's outside my bailiwick. There we go. I wonder why it's called a bailiwick. I mean, probably related to the term bailiff, but a local police official, I think, but again, grab this, or are you just gonna... Oh, we're full. Alright, nobody's gonna grab nothing. Okay, so lift that. Okay, so the plan is that one. Take the bales to the biogas plant. Okay. I will do that. Fingers crossed. I'd like this to work. I mean, if it works, then I get 14,000, well, minus 1,000 for 100, whatever I got for the rental. But I mean, I get a bag of money. That's nice if it works. If it doesn't work, well, I'm just... If I can't dump them, I'm annoyed. trailer here? Trailer is RQSIN 0.72. That is. So I have to, if it doesn't work, then I gotta buy the same trailer, or not buy it, but I gotta lease a trailer and then try to get it to work. Oh yeah, I got a button. I was thinking of buttons. I got a button also that does that. It goes, switches camera views. I have to remember also to not use my turn signal because it's not a turn signal. It's a control for tool, whatever tool I have behind me. The left turn signal actually, my left turn signal. See, don't want to do that. Okay, biogas land is here. Now the mirrors are okay. A vendor was saying, and I agree with them, it'd be nice if you could change the height. Also would be nice if the mirrors were farther out. I wonder if that's a function of the tractor. There's not a control to change the mirrors. I wonder if some, no, I don't think somebody's going to be able to do a mod for that. That's kind of complicated with the geometry of the tractor, but I wonder if some of the tractors just have the mirrors stuck out farther. Okay, so let's put this up so we can see the prompts to say, hey, unload here. Okay. Fill. This is his buddy. Unfill. Oh, yeah, I know, it just says unload bales, but it's not saying. I mean, we saw unload bales all the way over here. It's not as if it's giving me a nice prompt. And I don't think this is giving me any better prompt. Nope. Nope. Oops. Got on something. Okay, let's go then. Oh, that's what that thing is. That is a that's dump stuff. 13395.9. I wonder what's in there that's 13395.9. Like a silage thing. I don't think I have anything. If I look here. No, I don't have any. What's my, oh yeah, what's my silage price? Sorry, silage price. $2.44 and going up. Okay. Yeah, let's do this just because we can. Oh, there was a bit of a lump there. Okay. So we'll see what happens here. Unload bales. Okay, unload bales here. Yep. Ooh, let's unload bales again. That's interesting. How did we manage that? Ah, we have bales in here, and we don't think we have bales. That'll be interesting. Hmm. Is there a forced unload? Oh, I know what I can I do this? Can I go like this? E. And grab a bale? And then go transporting position. Again, go unload bales. Maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so, well, you didn't take it. So, well, I do the same thing. I go here, cancel the contract. And I'm pretty sure I went like this and did collect. Get rid of it? Not there. Now, if I go to the map here and standing there, I don't have to do that. There's still bales there. So, let's do what we did last time. Let's go to the shop. Let's buy a baler thingy, bale loader. We buy the square bale guy. I don't think that does many. That dude does 14 bales, and this guy does square bale loader, 14 bales. This guy does square bale loader. That's it. Stack them. Square bales, 120 centimeter. That's what I went. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Wait a minute. Let's look at the baler. And this thing that did 25 centimeters. So this thing is not going to take it. Because it's funny at 120. No, just go with what we had before. 63.72. Customize and lease. Yes. Okay. Okay. Go back to our tractor. Fingers crossed that this actually works. Yeah, there's the price of the trailer that I've leased knocked down, so off my bank balance. And when I say bank balance, I mean that advisedly. You show 56,273. The game does dollars, euro, whatever. If you had yen, if you had wons, if you had pesos, whatever, it would show the same. You had show you have having 56,000, and oh, there's a deer. Whoa, it just went in the river. 56,000, whatevers. And like the tractor would have cost, 230,000, whatever. I have other. I saw a mod that did other currencies. I'm wondering whether it's somebody actually put in bitcoins. That'd be cute. Oh, look. Okay. Okay, so we go back to where? Joe, buddy. Sorry. Not. Go back to where we were and try to pick those things up, and then we take them to Animal House and try to sell them at Animal House. Like a deer. And if the game lets me do that, it might. I don't know. See, you've got mirrors, but you can't really see behind because they don't. They would crank out a tractor. I'm sure on a tractor the mirrors crank out just like they can on a pickup truck that's pulling a trailer. Slap itself. There we go. Yes, we are going fast because we're keen. Gonna see what happens with this. A, can I pick them up? B, can I sell them? Joys of no traffic. Okay. So I'll put this little thing out. try to do this. Okay. It's the way they get stacked in there, eh? Good. That's what I wanted them to do. Where are we going to sell this? We're going to try to sell this at Animal Farm, I guess. So usually I tried to sell them at the silage factory, that didn't work, so let's go to the animal dealer. I mean, there's no big price, but my understanding is this is bonus dollars. There we go. Full. Oh! That was interesting. Sure what that was. Flip that. That was a moment. Whoa! That would be a moment there too. We're just happy hour or something. Oh, we're doing that guy who turns around and he just, this guy's walking like a bodybuilder. You know, son of a kind of bow-legged and with the arms out at the side because you can't really move your arms in. Got too much people there. They don't normally. Now, hopefully this does work. If it doesn't work, then we're stuck with a pile of bales here. Not sure what to do with them. Why? Unload bales. Not sure why that thing goes down. I guess get that out of the way. Just to get that out of the way. Okay, I got what happens. Well, we got 22,000. 289. Twenty-two, 289. Oh, penalty so far. Now, what may happen is we may see at the end of the day a penalty equal to what we just got for everything. It'll be annoying. Where is field 14 again? Oh, it's down here and to the left. Oh, well, we'll be able to notice it. We'll be able to find it by the white bales. You can change bale colors. I think it used to cost you, there's a mod that it cost you 60 in FS19. Every time you change the bale color, it costs you, I think, 60 bucks. 60 bucks. I can't remember. I'm sure there's a nominal fee. Change the color, and there's only 4 or 5. There was a whole spectrum. Basically, they had the spectrum that you use for changing tractor. It's 14 over there. They had the spectrum you had for changing tractor colors and stuff for bales. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, let's wait a bit. Go. Well, if this works, I'll be getting close to be able to afford a tractor. But like I said, I'm looking for a 30% discount. I'm being pessimistic. So I think it was a $2,200, oops, for a third off. So I think it was 220,000. So I'm looking for like 140,000. There we go. Get a better run at this, a better angle, like that. Oh, it's almost the perfect angle. Here's an imperfect angle. Oh. $13. And 14. Then we have to go on the roads. Oh, thank you for the follow. Iono Dimi. Iono Dimi, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hopefully you're enjoying the farming. I also do, well, I occasionally do trucking. I occasionally do ATS, ETS too, actually. Are you, so do you stream also? Do you also stream Dimi? And whip around, whoa, whip around this corner here. Good, are good. Ah, you play this game though, from Romania. Ah. I am on the Swiss map, Engelbrat. Go. Erlengrat. I like this map better than the American one because it's got the fields are better size. And there's hills, there's nice scenery and stuff. This is a shared private map. My friend Vendertron is up here and he has bought this grassy area, plowed the whole thing into fields. Which makes more sense than what I did. I paid money for these, bought a silage fermenting silo, really got into debt. So he has plowed this grassy area for me because I have more grass than I need, and I will be able to happily have oats there. Okay, so Y is unload bales. Bangity, 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 and we got 22,705. Oh, there's one, I think, somewhere in one of those things that is a, I think there was a bale that I had to empty the baler at the end of the run, so there's one little bale. Maybe that's what I'm counting there. Okay. They changed the sounds in this a lot, so when you do things with the equipment clunks and clanks and rattles and bangs and stuff. Don't know if you could tell, but driving through there, it echoes. So any place where you echo, like next to a building or between two buildings, you get an echo, like some reverb. It's a nice touch. So I'll see where I go with this. I'm trying to do a contract The contract was to bale and wrap grass and dump it at the biogas plant. The biogas plant will not take the bales because I do not have how's my field? Oh, it was 15. Will not take my bales because I do not own the biogas plant, so I'm not allowed to drop stuff off. But the bug is that it's a contract. So this is not my problem. Whoever, whoever in the game, the virtual person who did the contract, needs to own the biogas plant. Or don't give me a contract that drops at the plant I don't have. Oops. Let's take that contract out of the list for now. You can fix it later, but oh, I mean 22,000. If I get to keep this, this will be nice. This will be sweet. $20, $40. We got another 40,000. I will be able to possibly be able to buy a tractor. Oh, there we go. It's pretty hard to get things to tip over in this game. Luckily, it's. He said, I was thinking just as I said that, that's when I tipped the tractor over. And I refine that to say, well, you'd have to be an idiot to tip over a tractor. Oh, apparently that's me. Now my friend Bender has gone off the road a few times into a ditch, into a gully. Fine. And 14. So we have crop destruction turned off. This is a shared, this is a private server. Only 2 of us so far, but yeah, we have crop destruction turned off by mutual. Get that up. Mutual agreement. We have most things turned off for now. We'll wait till we're having, we're comfortable and we've explored a lot of the map and the functions, and then we'll say, okay, well, let's try it with let's turn the rocks on. Let's turn on mandatory plowing or liming, and then at some point it'll be, okay, so let's do seasons. Because we do not have seasons. We certainly have the competency to do it with seasons, but it's more work than we're ready for right now. If I have enough money, I should actually buy that tractor and 22,662. Well, I was gonna say, will I get the buy it with the forklift option? I guess so, since I have the loader and the bucket, so I should really get it with the bucket option because I already bought those. They're sitting in the yard, so on cost or whatever. That pause was me dragging that trailer through a fence, over a post, or through a school bus full of children, or I'm not sure. I couldn't see what was behind. I didn't want to know. Maybe just somebody's dog. I'm glad they've turned. And I'm glad the fences are permeable, so to speak. Know what I mean? By permeable, I mean you can drive through the fences. There was a map, somebody else's map that he'd added, and he had the fences had. I think you'd go up to a fence post. You could click on the post, and it would clear the piece of the wiring to one side or the other, and then there was something else you could turn off the fences for a whole field. Just I don't know. It was weird. But I don't know. I mean, what's everybody's favorite map on this game? What's your favorite map? And do you do just crops? Are you doing animals? Do you like to do? Oh, that's it, really. Good thing these are white. You can do colored ones. At one point, I did on one of my other maps. I did all the bales the color of grass. I think just to be annoying. Okay. Let's keep this wagon for now. I wonder if we'll have if another one of these things pops up. Well, we don't really know until midnight. I think Bender had said that his map, he did the same thing with sugar beet. He did this with sugar beet and got a bag of money, and then at midnight he lost the bag of money. Now I did it with grass that I had to bale. I was supposed to drop it at Animal Place. I didn't. I dropped it just out in the field, and then, or like just out in the other yard, and then went in after and dropped it off. And I got dinged for most of it. I got a bit of a bonus, I think, because I went around and I cut a lot of grass around the edges of the field that wasn't really part of the original contract, but it was grass. So. But I'm pretty sure the last time I did this biogas type thing, it patch comes out, I will look carefully at the patch notes. $9,772. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll lift that up. And take this back. I'll take it back to my farm for now, just in case I have to use it again. At least for the day. And what time is it? 13:04. We've got time for more disasters today. This biogas thing popped up after a few hours. Now it might have been 6 hours. If it works, if this works, then I will tell vendor and say, take the next one if you want. No, it's not random. This is a, so far, until they bring out a patch, this is a feature. There we go, up the hill and around the corner. This next to the other lease stuff. Here like this? Yeah, over here like this. Got to be a big yard, eh? Okay. Okay, so what are we gonna do here now? Let's see what we have. What time is it? 6:26 my time. And I have crop type, and I have growth. Okay, what do we have for contracts? Baling. Mow it, dry it, take it, use your own or less. Hey, Ryder Markman. Hi, how are you doing, my friend? How was your Friday? Is it TGIF for you, or is it Saturday now? From don't know. Okay, so something to make money. Excuse me, 14 fertilizing. Maybe. Let me look at 14. I think 14 is annoying. Yeah, I've done this before. You go back and forth and you can't see where you're going. It's almost bugged. And you get 8,000 and you spend too much money on fertilizer. But, I mean, it's okay. This one, same thing. This one. So who's going to pay biggest money? Who pays the biggest money? Well, this thing. But mow the grass, then ted it, then bale it. Take the bales to the animal dealer. So mow it, ted it, bale it, and transport it. And that will give me, well, that'll give me $10,000. So it's a better deal. Okay. So that one. Don't click on the wrong thing, Gramps. Baling. So I need all the equipment, so borrow items. Contract baling. Where's field 1? Oh, it's the one I've done like 27 times. That one. That one that's ready to, oh yeah, because it's grass. So I go here to the crop types. Sorry. Crop types. Grass. There it is. Okay. Careful. Don't click too fast here. Failing. Okay. So we need that thing first. Mow it. Mow it, head it, mow it, head it, windrow it, bale it, transport it. Put our little flashies on here. There we go. Maybe we'll scare the deer. We have deer. They're usually around that intersection, running towards the. Well, I've seen them up at this end. Chased one into the river, and I've seen them running towards the gas station down the other way in the road. Oh, funny little critters. Okay, so if we back up, can we see? Oh, there's no. Oh, there's the. Kind of useless. Like all the buttons up there that show you what you're doing. Oh, look at the panel here. All the stuff you can do. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to get, here's the track, here's what I want to get when I grow up. Here's what I want for Christmas. This. No. This one. And it is, okay, so 202, but I want wide with weights. So there's two options. Wide with weights is like that, 32, or 42. Oh, why are those 42? 10.6 tons. The weight change? Yeah. Sorry. 0.4 tons. 6 tons. So are they heavier? What's the difference? A different tread, I guess. Wide tire with that with weight. I don't know. So I guess I'll take the cheaper option. Then a front-end loader. And then, oh yeah, then I want the big engine. Point. Okay, then it's 256. So 256, 30% off is 160,000. Getting there. I'm getting there. Getting there by spending a lot of money and spending a lot of time mowing, really, doing these contracts that are 14, 16,000. But I mean, this is good. This is a good 7,000. This thing, baling, even better. Mow it, dry it, bale it. Well, that was the one with there was the square bales, I think. Mow it, ted it, windrow it, bale it. You know, a lot of passes on a field. Okay. Unfold mower. Lower it. And turn it on. And I don't have to worry. I don't think I have to worry. Yep. So, again, I've been on this field before. When in doubt, go wide. Oh, yeah, and the tedder. Yeah, the tedder. The tedder I had was annoying. But, so are we cutting there? I don't think we're cutting there. I don't think this has grown back yet. Field has, but no, I mean, the first time I did this, I got some extra there. That may have been it. Yeah. Oh, there's a bit extra I'm getting. Not much, but I'm getting a bit extra there. Oops, yeah, I'm probably missing stuff at the edge there, aren't I? I mean, you never know. Might be a bit of extra. Yep. So if anything, let's do the edges here and get whatever we can out of this, and then yeah. Don't know what those say. Big M. They just say Big M, so whatever the Big M is doing. Yeah, we've paid, we've leased this tractor for the day again, so we might as well give it up at the end of the day. The longer we have it, the cheaper it gets. There we go. I keep double tapping my mute button. What would we say? I think we're assuming a third off after all these hours. Which means if it's 24, that means it's going to be 16,000. Or sorry, 166,000. So we'll get there by the end of the day. If I keep doing contracts, I'll be there. Damn, got a cough. I hate it. And we worry about coughs. Like I mentioned before, I was in the drugstore, and there was a young guy with a mask. He sneezed as I was coming towards him. And I said, "Oh, we got to clear the store now." I'm just jaffing. I said, "Oh, geez, we probably have to clear the store now." And he laughed. He said, "Oh yeah, shit, that's right." You know, somebody coughs or sneezes. Well, anybody, not the people going to work, somebody comes into work and says, "Well, I've had a bit of a fever today, but I thought I'd come in anyways to work on this project." It's like, oh my God, you know, throw up a biohazard tent around this guy. And I'm eligible for my booster shot. In fact, and now they've changed the rules so everybody over 50 is eligible for a booster shot. So I had trouble finding a booking, and it's even harder. I looked today and was like, no, this is impossible. So I'm gonna wait a couple of days until they open up more. They will open up more places. There's you do a big health center at the local sportsplex, the Nepean, not the Nepean sportsplex. Yeah, maybe it was there. And it's a big place. They do a big mega clinic. And they just churn the people through. So rather than going in somebody's school or something, you go there. So I'll wait for that. But it looks like it's going to be, well, Christmas. My sister got her. I was eligible November 29th. My sister got hers last week, just by luck, really. Asked at the drugstore, and they said, yep, they had them. I'm on a wait list at my drugstore, but well, they may contact me yet. Yeah. I said, I'm available. You know, here's my phone number. Text me, and I'm good. No, we don't want to leave a stone unturned or a blade unbowed. So then we got to come through and TED the hell out of this, and then windrow it, and then bale it, and then sell it. For that, we will get 16,000. Plus, we will get money for the bonus part we did. So, any extra bits of grass? Yep. This is a very expensive mower, but it is fast and efficient. Okay, turn it off. Raise it. And hold it. Okay, so we're going to leave everything here like this. Okay. Okay, and we're going to now go back to the barn, back to the barn. This barn. And pick up the header. We've had this before. We recognize it as a machine that just flails the hell out of the grass and flies it up in the air and fluffs it so that it dries better and becomes hay. How do you make hay? By the grass. Oop, wrong way. Oh well. Whoa, we're just running into that fence there. We're good. We're good. I'm okay. I'm okay. This fend is nice. Oh, this is not the one. There's some tractors that have a sunroof. Nice. The one I'm looking at to buy doesn't have a sunroof, but it's, I don't know. It's the one I bought at the beginning, so in a way I kind of need to take it because it's really going to be cheap. Actually, I can buy it cheaper without the weights and everything. No, depending on the price. You can leave mods off. Okay, so unfold it. Unfold is X. Sorry, X. Okay, then lower it. Okay, then this is turn it on and start throwing grass up in the air. Okay, we can turn that off. See what it does? That's how a tedder works. Just fluffs the hell out of the grass. And I think what you're supposed to, well, I think what you do is if you're doing seasons, I'm guessing that you probably have to wait. Depending on, you know, if you TED it and then it rains, I'm not sure how interesting to do seasons. Maybe on my own map, so I can play around and curse and swear without annoying everybody watching my stream. But I'm thinking if you do seasons, if they do it properly, if there's wind, you know, if we check the weather here, it gives you the wind direction and whether it's sunny or warm or whether it's going to rain or not. So I'm assuming a warm, windy day is definitely better than a non-windy, rainy day, right? Don't know how they do that. I think that would be a challenge I try on my own rather than on a shared map, because I want to be able to play with parameters and turn things on and off. I can do that because I have admin mode, but I don't want to mess with what my other people on the map are trying to experiment with also. You know, play with it on my own and figure it out and then say, okay, so these are the options that, you know, people might say these are the ones I like, and this is what I like, and here's the subset, here's the intersect of things we have in common. So now we have no clue about anything in life. Ah, hello, Cyclone. You got a couple more dad mementos today? What do you mean by dad mementos? Oh, sorry. Now I know what you mean. Yes. Yes, 7 viewers on Twitch is nice. It's good. I've got about 9 streams that I'm on simultaneously, Cyclone. So. Where did you get the dad mementos from? Like from a relative or something, or? Yeah, yeah. I got some mementos from my mother. Well, we all got mementos from my mother because we had warning that she was going to die, sort of. So, you know, I have her Le Creuset, her orange Le Creuset casserole, and I have some of her cooking-ware. I have a lot of, we all have a lot of her art and stuff. And so, people hosting? No, no, I meant I've got simultaneous streaming going, right? So I am on, let me look again. I am on YouTube and possibly Steam, on Twitter, on Twitch, on VK, which is a Russian Facebook equivalent, on Facebook, and on Trovo. Get back to here. One was a little bee plushie that used to ride along in his truck. Oh, that's cute. Ford Labor computer mouse in the shape of a car. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, that's nice. That was nice. Nice that you got those things. That sounds cute. You know, just a little thing, but it's, yeah. And it was something he, you know, it was something he saw every day. Oh, that's nice. I think I'm going to take a chance and buy this tractor. Not this tractor. Buy my tractor. After I get the money for this. Yeah, like when you go for a drive, you start up, you say, hey, your dad, I'm going here. My sister went and talked, my mother's, my mother died just a couple of weeks short of her December the 8th birthday. So her funeral was just last week, I think. I mean, the date of her funeral, it wasn't last week. She died in 2010. But my sister, apparently, every year she goes to, now it's her stepmother, and for quite a while they did not get along. Personality issues on both sides, okay? We'll just say that. But now, every year, my sister goes to visit where my mother's ashes were scattered. Our mother's ashes were scattered. And has a little chat with her, sort of like a newsletter. Yeah. No, this is what's happened in the year. This has happened. This is the thing, you know. Things like, so I did this and I did that, yeah, and Mike's done this, and yeah, your grandkids did this, so and so had another kid, and so and so's got a better job, and we got COVID, so we're all stuck up, just sort of a newsletter type thing. And she finds it quite therapeutic, sort of a reflection. It's a nice place. It's a little glade of oaks. My mother's name in English translates to beautiful oaks. So it's quite appropriate that her ashes were scattered in an oak grove. My sister and her, my other sister, not my stepsister, my half-sister, and her kids went to scatter the ashes after the funeral. I didn't go. They went to scatter the ashes. I said, no, you go and do that. So that was a thing they did. My sister and her husband have a cemetery as a neighbor. White neighbors. The plot for my father's ashes in the middle of the border along the backyard. Oh, sorry, in the middle of the border of your backyard? Well, that's cute. Being held there in a clock that runs half an hour ahead because he was always supposed to be early. So, if one had the, if one was, yeah, you could imagine that if one held the fiction of life after death and appearing at the pearly gates, then you could speculate that the person would have arrived half an hour early, and it'd be like, "What? You're here already? We're not even prepared." Okay, just hold on a sec. We're good. We'll get this organized. Your sister's backyard. That's cool. Okay, we're tending this, and then, yeah, he was about 10 years early there. I know. Sorry, but it's a sort of bit of black humor that hopefully the family can chuckle over. That, yep, Dad always had to be early. Well, he was early. 66. At least 10 years. I mean, I'll be 76 in not too long, so yes. Let's say he was 20 years early. This looks quite nice. Oh, I wonder if it shows anything different on the little map thingy here. Oh, what we call the map thingy? Shows nothing. Shows absolutely nothing. Just a field that's chugging along. And this field is... Well, it'd be nice if this stuff was ready to harvest today, but I don't think we're going to get there. What time is it? 13:41. Well, actually, no, because it's my grandfather lived to be unusually old, and my mother lived to be unusually old, and both of us, both of them, acted and looked younger than their physical age. So, so my expectancy is that I'm going to get to be 95. Okay, so we're gonna line all this shit up. And when I say shit, I mean expensive equipment. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna go back and we're gonna get more expensive equipment. Your grandfather's side died at 74. He died at 65. Yeah. I have very little information about my biological father other than he died at a fairly young age. I don't know, 55 or 60, from heart condition. However, my understanding from his lifestyle, he was a traveling salesman for much of his life. My understanding is that he was a party-hardy type person, so he possibly died earlier than he should have just because he didn't look after himself. So I like to think about it as that. Yeah, it depends. Like, did your grandfather and your... Yeah, I mean, if your grandfather and your father were, you know, ate poorly, didn't stay in shape, like did all the wrong things to live long, then you can counter that easily. If they did okay, if they didn't do that, then that's, you know what I mean? There's less that you can account for. Depends on your mother's side of the family too, though, and it's statistical. So, you know, if both sides of your family all died at an average age of 78, you could drop at 88 or 68 still. So, okay, so what do we need now? Line of equipment here, eh? Oh, I know what happened. I was coming down to pick something up, and there was a whole whack of stuff. It was like this, and I actually tried to do a contract. They said we have no room to leave the stuff, and vendor said, "Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm doing a bailing job. I've got 7 pieces of equipment all lined up." Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is the windrower, also known, I believe, as a blender. Oop, there's the deer. Spooked him. Spooked him or what? What's the time? Okay, I gotta get a snack. So, let me get up to the field there, and then I'll be right back, and I'll just grab a snack, and I'll be back in 5. So, hate to abandon people, but yeah, we like to cut through this hole and across this field. This is my soybean, I believe. This field, this is my formerly known as sorghum. Now, I'm not sure whether I want to actually mulch that. One of the things you can do in this game is you can mulch a field after you've harvested, which is pulling a roller with blades on it, like dull blades over it to sort of break stuff up. It's nice, but it adds 5% or 0%, depending on how people have tested it. Supposedly 5%, but people have found change. So, go like that. That. You can watch the cable car. No, that's better. Get a better view there of the mountains. Okay, I'll be back. Well, okay, I'm back for a bit. Thank you for hanging in here. I nuked something and then I nuked it too much. So I gotta wait for it to cool before I can even touch it. Oh well. Okay, so I'm going to use this thing here, which is a merger. Well, it's not really a merger. The windrower, but unfold it is X. And you can change the direction it goes. Right this way, it's spewing out to the left. You can also spew out to the right. Or you can dump everything in the middle, which is what I'll do. There we go. We windrow to the middle. Merge to the middle. It's a merger, right? Not a windrower. Call it the wrong thing. No. There we go. Make sure I catch all these edges here. I have to go down like this. Just a bit over. Oh, we could probably turn that off. There. So hopefully everybody is still having a good Friday. If you just joined, I'll show you where we're at. We're on Erlengrat. Change that window here. Playing with my other screen. Oh, I should show you the map, I guess, eh? So this is the map. It was a DLC in FS19, I believe, an Alpine Adventure or something. This area here is all what my friend Vendor has done. This is a shared map. We got a private server. Mine is, I'll show you what mine is. This stuff. More grassland than I need, really, because I've fired up a. Let's check the prices before I say anything. Prices of silage, 253 going up. Okay, I have fired up a silage factory basically, and I've got to wait for the price to go back up so I can start selling again. Time is it on the map? 13:57. Oh yeah, another hour. There we go. Now we got to set it and bale it. Excuse me, cut it and bale it. Hopefully we don't have to wrap it. No, I don't think so. No, because we're delivering it to the animal dealer, so. Like I said before, on these contracts, it makes the contracts will count completed at like 95% or something, but 97 maybe for spraying and sowing and stuff. But if you are harvesting, it behooves you to go to 100% or more. Like, count in the case of grass, just add Do the edges too. Because the game, I think, they keep their 95%. And anything above that, you get to keep. So, thank you very much. So you will get a credit saying, "Oh, well, you got this much from the store." Very, very restful game, is it not? You just, once you've figured out what happens, you do this, then you do this, then this. If I'm playing offline, I'll just listen to CBC music channel with some classical music on and just chill. Now I have a channel that I can use chill, music too, but given that I've got all these other channels I'm sending to, it doesn't always work. I know Facebook sometimes gets upset. No. I'm gonna do these multiple channels for a while just to see where I get most traction. I mean, I've got a bit of notice from VK.com and a bit of notice from Trevo? What the hell did I say it was? I keep forgetting what it's. Trovo. Whatever Trovo is. Welcome. If you're on Trovo, welcome to my stream. Oh, there's the train. Nice electric train because we're in the Alps. I think in FS20, FS whatever we are, whatever, TS and Train Simulator. Now I'm not sure if Train Simulator 2022 is out yet. I guess so, and I guess I can't remember. Is there an automatic update? But no, the reason I was asking is because I'm not sure. Yeah, so I had I think I've got an Alpine mod, one of the DLCs or whatever for the Train Simulator is to drive. Whoa, slow down there, Gramps. To drive through the Alps. Ah, vark.tech. Gabriella.Oliver. Okay. Vark.tech. Don't be so sparse. Feel free to give me more words. What is a vark.tech? Okay, once we finish this, then we get to bail it, and then we get to sell it, and then we get to contract. collect from the contract. Are there any other contracts? This one. You know, this is mow it, ted it, bale it. The fact that there's 4 extra things, so there's this, there's going to be the tedder, windrower, and oh, so if you have to ted it, it's more work. Well, think about it. Doing a lot of baling contracts. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I will see if I can buy that tractor. No, it's only 1404. Let's finish this first. We'll finish this and then I'll eat the snack. The snack that I heated up, way too much to eat. It's cooled now. Finish this field first and we'll go and get the... I'll finish this and I'll go and get the baler and then I'll eat my snack. Oh, around the corner here. Okay. Kind of like this little blender thing, but I realized I don't have to use it on my fields. Oh, time to throw in a dad joke. Oh, that's a dad joke. And they were threatening that we would have a lot of negative temperature here in Ottawa today. Let me just check the weather. You can check the weather for your city too. Same command. Put in your city name. Don't need this country or state. It's -6. Okay. Not bad. I thought we were going to -15 tonight, but you're not. Well, although it's, you know, it's only 7:27. We got lots of time to cool off. And how clear it is tonight. Does it say it's clear? Scattered clouds. So if there's scattered clouds, it means that the heat radiates more easily from the Earth. You can lose heat easier. Okay, so this thing, we'll raise that. We'll fold it. We'll park it. Okay, we'll drop it. And we'll go back to... Looks like repair and gas doesn't change on this, so maybe that's what happens when you've leased equipment. Nothing happens. So I'm going to, yeah, like I said, I'm going to buy that tractor before I finish the end of the day sort of thing. Just in case something happens with that little cheat I did and the money that I collected from that particular contract gets taken back. Sorry, I spent it already. I'll just be overdrawn, you know. $70,000. Like, my bad.
But I won't be paying lease costs. My lease cost on this thing, and that doesn't change for some reason. 8,000 a day. Not big, but it's, I don't know, how many days have I been playing? 9 months. That long. I didn't get it right away. Now, Vendor got some things. He got this Crone at 26 months. Crone mower. What is the Crone? X Collect. 900-3. Not that. Oh, let's look here for Crone. Oh, this thing. Oh, he hasn't used this. He's had this the whole game. He's had this for the whole game. He got it as it's a header for a forage harvester. He bought that for 120,000, and it's been sitting there. That's this thing over here. That thing against the wall. Oh well. Not sure why. I forget why. There was a reason. Oh, it's a square baler too, eh? So hopefully it has an auto dump. I don't have to wait forever for the bloody bales to pop out. Sorry. Not a lot of sympathy, eh? Okay. We'll, we'll okay, we'll wait here in town. Eating my snack. Here we are sliding into this, waiting for bales. Snack, we're waiting for bales. Okay. There's the bailerator. Sorry, just rubbing my eyes. Driving at the same time. There we go. You used to, in the FS19, you could go like that, and you could go like that. Now you can 60 degrees. Small thing, but somehow they changed that. So hopefully everybody has had a delightful Saturday. Oh, wait, it's not Saturday. Friday. Maybe some people are having a Saturday already. Or you've had a Friday, depending where you are in the world. Let's see, 7:41. I have somebody from Romania who possibly is not on Friday anymore. Okay, what do we do here? We unfold the baler, which just does something at the back. Okay. Lower the pickup. And turn on the baler. Yeah, because I'm on another property. I was just concerned. I'm reluctant to change bale size because it's a contract. Don't know. I'd hate to do the whole contract at the wrong size. Discovery. No, you can't sell any of these because they're too big. Could you make them just a bit smaller? Yes, maybe. What, just get a skill saw and cut the ends off the bales? Yes, I could do that. Will I do that? No. God, I think we picked all those bits up. But I'll have to make sure that I do, in fact, pick up all the bits. Okay, no bales yet. Oh, it's inside there. We're making a bale. And we're going up to 95% or whatever. And yep. Well, we got 2 bales out there. Please don't drop it way off in the middle of the field there. No, we're good. Okay. There we go. 99 and the next one. There we go. Are we ready to drop one? There it goes. Okay. Ad says order a 4-topping pizza at a great price. My response, can you beat $2.97 for Delicio? No. Well, the thing is, Delicio is there's no delivery charge, and it's mass produced. Probably made by machines. You're competing with it, yeah. Yeah, they probably can't. Now, depending on your local pizza place, you may be willing to pay a premium because it's so much better than Delicio, but I don't know. I don't know what your choices are and how particular your palate is. So we had one here in Ottawa, Louis Pizza. People loved Louis, but it was always greasy. I think from the cheese they used. Just and there was one place, Colonnade Pizza. It was maybe 3 blocks down the road from Place Bell, where I worked, Bell Canada, and it had good cheap pizzas, cheap drinks, and it was quite big, so it was easy for them to set up long tables for if you had 10 or 20 people going, so you just go for lunch. And they get tons of people coming in from different offices, you know. If you're doing somebody's lunch or somebody's going away party or something, where you want to go? Do you want to go to Colonnade? Sure, let's go to Colonnade. You know, close enough you could walk down, even in the winter. Not sure if they're still there, but dump off the back here. So we are right there, nicely blocked, bugger. Yep, coming through. Sorry. Yeah, you just don't want to spend $15 a snack, but some people do. Some people, they're willing to pay. They can afford to, and they want to pay $15 for pizza. I was apparently, I don't know, dash to door or dine to dash, whatever, door to dash, whatever. These services are blowing up during COVID time. I mean, earlier I went down to the, one young woman down the hall. She went down, picked up something from a DoorDash. Sorry, that's the one. Thank you. Went down and picked up something from a delivery guy, probably a DoorDash type thing, and it was like it looked like a little. It was probably a hamburger and fries. Learn how to make a good pizza dough. I had my snack tonight was shake and bake chicken. I had chicken pieces. I wanted to bake them, and so what I did is I had breadcrumbs, and I had a jar of one of those, those Montreal spices, the Montreal steak spice, Montreal mesquite. There's a Montreal chicken spice, and it's stuff. So I threw some breadcrumbs in a bag and threw in some of those spices, and then just shook the pieces of chicken in it, and then baked them, and hence shake and bake. I just had it. It's quite good, and probably, I mean, the spices are probably more salt and chemicals, but I mean, They're not. It's not. It's not as much as you would get, I think, in commercial shake and bake. Oh. Or I could have done. I could have done. I could have done breadcrumbs, and I could have the same breadcrumbs and throw in. I don't know, a bit of garlic powder, a bit of onion powder, and some curry. Right? Could nudge this guy out of the way here. There we go. He's kind of blocking things. No, he's not kind of blocking things. Oh, time flies when you're chatting with people and driving up and down and up and down and up and down. So, yeah, so this will be another 16,000, I guess. So, well, I'm really gun shy about getting a good price on that tractor when I turn it in. I can probably do another one of these things and make more money. They are kind of long and tedious, but you know, 15,000. Mow, yeah, I gotta mow it and then ted it. Well, the same thing I'm doing now. Mow, ted it, bale it. Ted it, bale it. Another 15,000. Oh. What I'll do is I'll turn my tractor in. I'll return my leased tractor, and I'll see how much money I get for it, and then I'll decide whether I have to do more of this, because it's costing me 8,000 a day. Ah, you live from Venice in the next area and back to what? Verona. Ah, good. Italy is now pretty much explored except for the return trip south to. Yeah, good for you. I mentioned. Did I mention? I mentioned I've loaded Russian open space. The new, slightly updated version of Russian open space, and in spite of the new contracts and freight offices and choices available, my first job is pulling a ICBM. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll drive. Maybe I'll finish a bit here, and then I will go back on, and I'll drive in ETS2 in Russian open space. Oh yeah, okay. Saw the message. Couldn't remember if I messaged you or not. So it will be. And the map has not been. They've added more cities. They've done some tweaking and stuff. I'm not sure how much. I won't be driving in the north. The feature, I drove Russian open spaces ages ago. One of the features of it is in the north where they have permanent snow on the roads, they've changed the physics in the map for the roads. The road acts like it's got snow on it. But they also added a mod that takes that effect out. Because it really does slow you down. Challenge now will be getting back to Austria, but I noticed I enter. Enter one path. Yeah, I mean, and what can happen too is if there's an update, you will notice, or maybe you're aware of this. When there's an update to the mod, sometimes they tweak the maps too, so you will have little bits and pieces that are not explored anymore. You know, you'll have a highway that you did, and there'll be a 1 kilometer chunk that, no, we've changed this and made it nicer, and there's a nice pretty view of a blah, 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 and
you know, we like a little blah blah blahs. Okay, let's do more. Is this gonna help? What am I at? 31%? Probably not. $32. One explored blob. Well, I'm drinking. Speaking of Bordeaux, I'm drinking my Boudreaux, because I was gonna say I am enjoying my card Bordeaux boxed wine tonight. To pick it. Unload baler. Dump everything up. Okay, fold baler. Okay, we will take the baler back. Okay, now go back to get the wagon to pick up the bales. Yeah. Yeah, so it can be annoying when well, I don't know, you get a new map and they've changed it. It's all like there's little speckles of gray all over. Damn. Unless you're somebody that, oh, let's drive down there. Oh, there's a pretty new, yeah. There's a pretty new thing there. Oh, sorry, is it Boudreaux? Is it Boudreaux or Boudreaux or Bordeaux? I have no idea. My family name at one point was Boudreaux. The deer are not there. Okay, and we're back here at the store for the 5th time or whatever to pick up this last implement of destruction. The bale picker-upper thing. I'm dropping them, well, sure, I'm dropping them at the animal dealer, okay? I guess if I can't afford the tractor, then I just, oh well. I have to take more contracts until I can. Oh, it is Bordeaux. So it is appropriate for me to talk about my card Bordeaux. Good. If I have to go to the, do more contracts, I guess, till I make enough money, I'll just keep doing that. No? My own, well, my own fields are not going to be ready until tomorrow, I don't think. Oh, note to self: return the leased equipment. This is not ready to harvest yet, is it? No, growing. But I think they are. Well, no, they're not that
not that dark a green, so it's gonna be tomorrow, I think. Eddie, fortunately. Okay, I think all I have to do is this. Oh, I did do it. I didn't even notice it went down. That's it? Ready? And grab. They're in an arc, aren't they? Looked at my stream. Have a dad joke. No charge for dad jokes. Ha ha ha. That's bad. And what is it like here in Ottawa? Are we down to minus 15 yet? What's our weather? Oh no, we're not going to get there. Ottawa, the city of Ottawa is in a sort of a weird geographical area, so it's such that the weather often goes north or south of us. So we treat the forecast very much as a forecast. Okay, that's what you forecasted. Yeah, okay. But if it doesn't happen, oh well. Oops. $14 on yours. $12. Yes, we're gonna make a couple of trips, aren't we? 13. We got 13. One more. I know it's well. It's not the more likely to be wrong. I guess the plus and minus on it is bigger. There's a bigger margin of error for our area than there are for other places. But yeah, I guess it's more likely to be not bang on. If they're they're forecasting a particular thing, we are more likely to be skewed from that off to the side. No. That means too that when I'm going to go out and do something and I wonder what the weather is, I pop up the weather radar. I mean, I look at the forecast, I look out the window. You know, wet your finger, hold it up, see which way the wind's blowing, and then oops, that little thing up, and then I look online at the weather radar, see what's coming. If you're worried what's going to happen in the next half hour or so, you just look. Oh yeah, there's that big storm still heading this way, or nope, there's that big storm heading south of us. We're cool. So do yours vary because do yours vary because of a geographical anomaly? I don't know why. What do you mean I should live there? Ah, Okay, so for whatever reasons, you know, there's some places where it's... Yeah, you get lake effect and everybody gets nada. Yeah. Unload bales. Okay, that thing goes down for some reason. That thing goes up. Pushes. I don't know why that thing goes down. Maybe just to give it some stability. Contract on field finished. Plus 42. See? The contract's finished, and I got plus 42 bonus, right? However, we still have more bales. Finish your work job at 10 in the evening, got in a car drive home, because I'm on the way, you don't come here. I'm on my way. Don't come here. There's 15 feet of snow. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that kind of weather is like... I'll talk to my sister. My sister's in Toronto, just a 5-hour drive west of here, and I'll I'll be saying, oh yeah, it's not bad here. Yeah, there's a little few flurries. Oh my God, we're buried under. Or I'll say, oh, it's snowing like hell here. It's terrible. Oh, it's nice. It's warm. We were out at the park. Okay. Next stop, Grandma's. Yeah. 2010 storm. Was the 2010 storm the Toronto Army storm? Which I thought was unfair that they criticized Toronto because it was an unprecedented snowfall that no way could they have afforded. You don't fund for the 100-year storm sort of thing like this. You fund for what you probably think you need. And I think the other problem, okay, and then the other problem was that everybody in Toronto, because of the snow, people just dumped their cars all over the place. Didn't take their cars out and parked. I guess they didn't start soon enough saying no overnight parking. Everybody was overnight parked. They couldn't run the plows anyways, so, and then people could not get to hospitals. Ambulances couldn't get through, so they called in the army. So, okay, so London got snowed under, and they had to shut down. Sarnia got dumped on. Yeah, okay. They spent, oh no, sorry, that's not funny. They spent the night at a Tim Hortons. I mean, how much coffee can you drink? Well, and I guess the staff at the Tim Hortons too, where whoever was there. You told them, do not go out tomorrow. Oh, well, we'll be okay. Never mind. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's funny. So I woke up and they're gone, and we'll just wait for the phone call. So what happened? Oh, it's snowing. Do you remember I told you? Oh, yeah, but you know, random excuse for people who realize they've blown it. Oh. Well, that was $70. And another 2,500. Okay. And collect. They're at Tim Hortons. Bring me a donut, could you? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, son. Oh, 147,000. Okay, so I'm gonna take a chance here. I'm really eager on getting this thing. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing connected to it. Okay, so this is my my tractor that I want to buy, that I've at least for days and days and days and days and days, and we'll see how much of a discount I get. I'm hoping for a 30% discount. I think I'll be good. We'll see. They were in the picture on the news. so it wasn't a complete loss. Oh, hi mom, hi dad. How are your parents? Oh, they're good. I just saw them. They're on the news at Tim Hortons. Hi son. Oh, we had no idea this was going to happen. We completely caught off guard. Yeah, okay. Oh, and the picture on the news, not being interviewed as to how they had no idea this was happening. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. So we think this is tractor 7942 day, and it's at 45%. 34 by hours. 9 months. Okay. It's the MF 8S 305 5 horsepower. Okay. Turn it? Yes. Okay. So let's see what we have in the store. Snowmageddon. Ah. So look. 32% off. Well, that's what I was hoping for. Okay. So let's buy it. Made the Detroit. That's cool. Okay. So 137. If we change the engine, how much we got? Oh. Oh. I guess we can't change the engine yet. Put a front loader attachment on. How much more engine can we do? We can take. Oh, okay, we can do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This should be, I should not have to customize. This should have the engine that I want. It does. It does. Why am I changing stuff? The only thing I need, and I don't even need that. Yeah, it's got that engine, that. The only thing I need maybe is. Okay. Oh, I should change the license. Can I change the license? Why did that not change? Did I just not buy it? Oh, I didn't buy it. I guess. Oh, I cannot see. Okay. Try this again. Oh, no, I don't want. We're getting there. A major year, yeah. Oh, okay. Do the change. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't change. I don't know why that didn't change, really. What did I do wrong here? Customize. Okay, customize the license plate. Oh, sorry, change type. Oh, front and back, yeah. Doing R, A, B. I've done this before. N, S, B, U, dash. Base. Okay. Customize. Change. What does change mean? No. Don't change it. Well, I'm damned if I know what that is. And they're not a front one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right? Oh well, maybe it's a bug. They've changed on other things. There we go. Okay. It up. Tilt it. There we go. Go like that. We with the person that drives under it. Or the person that drives like this and just scoops people up. There's that too, eh? Yeah, let's go like that. Dip it a bit. There we go. Oh, so I can clean up that little bit of doodah from my yard. I guess I can do that. Oh, I should have looked to see what my price was like. Damn, for the window. Oh, it's going up, so just as well. We'll wait for the silage price to go higher. So this is a tractor I've been using pretty well since I started. Leased it and I just kept it, other than picking different ones. Oh yeah, so we're gonna do this. Oh, that's sorghum. I can pick that up. I can pick that up and sell it at the think. Yeah, if I can pick it up. Oh, that was bad. The other way. Okay. Goes down. That goes down. Okay, that's up. Up is that way. There we go. Okay, where do I take sorghum? That's not too far away. Oh. Bellsbrunn, Dill, Supermarket. Oh, down there. Supermarket's in town, so probably easier to get to the middle. place there. Straight logger. I know. We'll just clean this up here. Oh, actually, what I need to do, what I can do is, yes, the next time, that's what I'll do. That's what I should have done when I had a thing full of sorghum. I should have just lifted this up. Yep, lifted it up and used it. Okay, I've got all this equipment here to harvest. Is there a contract to harvest? I could make a bit of money on that on account of having my own equipment. Oh, let's check this. Yeah, we've been going all afternoon. Had a snack. I think that's what I think I'm going to fade away, my friends. Although I'm at these prices here, I'm just thinking here out loud. Another one of these. Yeah. Mow it, ted it, windrow it, bale it, take it to the animal dealer, get 15,000. Passing away now. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Take a break. Take a break, and maybe I'll come back on and play some. I don't know. What time is it? Take a break. I'll be on maybe later on if maybe if there's a note from vendor. Vendor can come on. Doesn't say. I want to get back in the game before the day finishes so that I can do. Okay, okay. I'll think about what other I convoy. Although I think I might. If I go on do ETS2, I might just do some Russian open space, and I may or may not stream that. I'll ask vendor if he wants to do some farming tonight, but we'll see. So, let's look and see if there's somebody that we want to raid. Because raiding always. I have to check and see if somebody that I follow is up here. Juicer. Nope. Nope. Nothing that appeals to me. So, thank you very much. Oh, yes, yes. Thank you very much, everybody, for cheering, chatting, lurking, subscribing, following on many of the different channels I'm spewing out on. And I'll be on later on. I might be on later on tonight on ETS2 in Russian open spaces. We'll see. We'll do a bit of a break and have a snack, finish my supper, and we'll see what happens. Thank you very much, and take care, stay safe, stay happy, stay away from each other. Ta-ta for now.